How can this be for the greater good? Shut it!
Shut it! All right. I think we're live. I think we're good. Technical difficulties, but we got started. Twitch, YouTube, Kick. How the heck is everybody doing today? We are live with Jack of All Trades, 7 Days to Die. Apparently, we left off in the Wastelands. And we have all of the items unlocked for the Wastelands. However, if we die, we're going to have to go through the efforts of re-unlocking some of it. I was going to say, is that guy going to get that deer? Oh, dear. Here he comes. Not exactly walking down the street. Daytime, and it caused him to die. That's so funny. Oh, that's a bear. Apparently, I don't have room for stuff. All right, we doing this?
Trader Joel's is now open. We've got the best deals in the wasteland, so come on in.
I have no room. That's hilarious. This is how we do it. This is the way to start the playthrough. Just so I could get 48 meats. Let's do this. 3 shots with armor pierce. Sweet. I think we've definitely leveled this character up. All right. We're going to have to offload some more stuffs to pick up more stuffs, including that we got to get the bear hide. Oh my goodness. Let's see if we can do this before the bear despawns. Yeah. Rotting flesh. We got that much extra rotting flesh. Nice. I mean, we're good on bones. Oh. I had scrapped that wood. Let's scrap the rogue hood. All right. This is why we need a bigger backpack mod on our single player game, right? But yeah, look at this. We got all this stuff. We got a lot of catching up to do. So, if you're just joining, we've been playing Jack of All Trades rules on this game. And basically, we are trying to get 1 point in each perk, which allows us to go to the next level of the attributes. So we're currently in Phase 3. All the attributes are currently 3 out of 10. The exception is the general perks. General perks. In which we are only allowed to move up 1 ranking in each phase. So right now we're in Phase 3. Living out the land is the only thing that's up to level 3. So like Master Chef, though, we need 3 points to level up to that. So that's kind of the difference there, is we would have to spend 3 points in that regard. All right. Do we have a herbal? Yes, we do. We were at 5% infection. So hopefully we're looking to go to Phase 4 today, or get pretty close to it. Sorry, it's like every opportunity to take out something to get XP. We're about ready to level up again. That'll give us 2 points. Let me see where my notes are. Notepad. Okay, and then I should have a button, notepad. You guys get to see it? Yeah. Although some of it is clipped there. Oops, that's not the right. Is it Alt? Yeah. Okay. All right. So yeah, when last we were here, we're coming up on day 77 Horde Night. We'll at least do that Horde Night today because we're only doing 4-hour stream today. Since I started at 2:30, we'll end at 6:30, and then my drawing stream will be at 7. Okay, so total I got 14 more. Yeah, I don't think we'll get 14 levels. Oh wait, we got a point to spend now, so it'll be 13. We have general perks. Oh yeah, so okay, now we have all the remaining general perks left, and that should be that 14 points, right? So 2 points, 3, so that's 5. 2 points, 3, so that's 10. 2 points, 15. Did I have math wrong? Oh, no. Sorry, phase 3. So we could only count the first. 2 points, 4, 6, 9, 12, 14. Okay. But we have to wait till the next level to be able to afford to spend the point. Part of me thinks I should just go ahead and wait another level after that and just get Master Chef done. Lock picking, Lucky Looter. It doesn't matter either way. We got to get those out of the way and do it by leveling up. Did we officially go through Trader Joel's building here? Yeah, books are missing.
Good morning. What can we get you today? I've got armor that'll make you feel like a legend.
Make me feel like a legend. All right. Challenge, find, or build shelters complete. Oh, right. So now that we're in version 2.3, some of the requirements, well, I'll show it in a second here. Electrical traps is done. All right. Yeah, he doesn't have any books that we're specifically wanting. For melee, we're doing clubs in this playthrough. Oh,
I would
speaking
love to
of,
set you up on a payment plan,
Death's one.
but the due points is payment on time, and I like my legs unbroken, if you know what I mean.
Okay. Clear infested 777 meters. So we had picked a invested here, and okay, there's stuff there. So we did do a good portion of going around the town. That's good. All right. Let's see if we've got forged iron. Downside about having such a big door like that is you don't see what's on the other side. We do. Okay. So here is what we are going to do. Storage. We're going to make 2 of these. I think I was saying I was going to fly some stuff back home. But at the same time, there's a good chance we're gonna accumulate a lot. So I'm gonna put it outside the trader here. Hopefully, by positioning it here, we won't have too much issues with anything trying to break it. Other than a cop zombie exploding, had another bowl of soup earlier. Other than a cop zombie exploding, I don't think we've had an issue with our storage containers breaking. Had a cop zombie blow up next to 2 of my wood storage and lost one of them. Did we already check this? We did. I'd wrench it, but we gotta watch our inventory currently. Okay. See, I had to fix a technical issue. For some reason, one of my audio devices will like I think either the monitor or the camera was clicked on as a sound source, and I could hear like the room and stuff like that. So I had to look around, make sure it wasn't broadcasting for one. Oh, I thought you could post. I thought you could put them there. That's fine. Oh, it's a solo game. I don't need to lock it, but yeah, that's okay. All right, let's start dumping and organizing. Those gloves. Plus, we got a ammo. Dang it! My plan's not working the way I want it to. Okay, let's do that. SMG turrets, love it. Okay, so the other thing is the okay. I'm wanting to pick up the vehicle and take it with me when I fly back. I'm gonna go ahead and take out all the extra stuff. Okay. Okay, got all of our stuff in the boxes here, which may or may not prove to be a smart choice. Oh, where did we put the gyro? Okay. Yeah. How much fuel's it got? 36%. How much fuel's in the boxes? Take that with us. We can go do this job. Day 75. So again, we got 2 game days until Horde Night. I'm trying to remember, like, I mean, we'll definitely want to go back in time to clarify this, but I'm trying to remember, like, was there a breach last Horde Night again with the base? Which makes part of me wanting to do a like a drawbridge and moat, but oh, right. When we land, I'm going to take a look at the requirements for Wastelands when it comes to unlocking the gear for the radiation gear. We had just done the desert one on the public server last night, and it wasn't too bad. Waterworks. That's right. I remember now. We were trying to get a little nostalgic. See what's changed. What stayed the same. Might as well read those for XP. Impact driver. God, it's so weird to play with this little inventory. That we really do get spoiled with bigger backpack mod games. Oops. There we go. All right. Think we'll make it? Think we'll survive? Piece of cake, right? Okay. Get my Twitch mobile up. Oh, I only got 4 shotgun shells. Yeah, because you put stuff away, Greg. All right, well, we'll pull that out for emergencies. Sniper rifles, the club and sniper rifle's going to be the key factor here. And machete. Lockpicks. What are we doing on lockpicks? 50. Oh, we got extras. Cool. We are A-okay. All right. Should be 1 or 2 zombies when we cross this threshold. There she blows. And now this is an infested, so let's do 2 learning elixirs. In anticipation. Okay, still landmines. Yep. Or a landmine. Oh, there's a couple. Almost knock him out of the window. Okay. Oh, don't miss. This damn chair. That's why old school me, I would pick up the chairs. Oh, let's do a vitamin. Getting more mushroom spore seeds. God, we're full already. Okay. Now we can hop down there and cheat, but let's go this way. I mean, technically it's not cheating if the devs put it as an option anyways, right? Oh, my arch nemesis. Radiated biker zombie. Clubs are doing good. Stamina's doing good. We got a full refill on stamina, which means we have the club's book. We have the batter up book series completed. All right, let's go ahead and just leave all the miscellaneous stuff. Could be a box in here though, right? Yeah. Another impact driver. Cool. breed. I'm sure we've got plenty of feathers. Alright, puppy dog out here. Puppy dogs, plural. Right, infested. Damn it. We got to give stuff up. I think we got plenty of food stuff at home, so we don't need to pick that up. But like the idea of the rotting flesh, because more farm plots. We got plans with all that. We picked that stuff back up. Potato seed, rotting flesh, animal fat. Okay. Zombie outside the building, being grumpy with us. Now you can wrench all this stuff for electrical parts. Our skills up enough that it doesn't take too long. Just in case that zombie does break in. Slows them down. I'm not worried about them, but slows them down enough for us to have time to get the weapon out and then attack. Short iron pipe. My goodness. So that just got us 89. And then, yeah, we could do these for electrical too, but I think in this playthrough we're good on that regard. Poor fella. Did all that hard work. Alright, there's a level, so now we're going to try to get one more level after that. They're like a purse, yeah. I'm not going to worry about it, but you could usually get that from the roof area before you come down into the building. Alright, 10 minutes on the vitamins, 9 minutes on the learning elixir. Ow. Let's get that loot drop in a moment. Okay. We're good on bones, but I'll get food and ammo. For most part, we're good on clay, and we can always get more. Just by digging. All right. Oh, okay. This changed a little bit more, I think, since last design. Because that's one of the other things I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to see like what's changed about Waterworks here. Let's see if they cross the threshold. So they put a ladder over there. That wasn't there before, I think. The zombies couldn't get up to us. Yep. It's gonna blow. I don't know if that actually helped me from getting damage or if it's just the distance. All right. think there was another one in the water. Where's he at? There you are. Okay. And this one kind of do the jump. Should be a zombie that falls down on us. Infested, so could be more than one zombie that falls down on us. Oh, there's a doggo nearby. Sounds like a zombie outside's aggroed. Okay. Outright. I scrapped the frames, didn't I? Wait. Let's do that first. Just need 10 to do stuff with. Scrap that. Hidden stash. And I can't get any of it. We can come back through here. I'll try to leave the frames as a reminder. Clunk. Uh-oh. We're trapped. What do we do? We die. I like how it's the feral ones that are hitting me and not the radiated ones. Again, we gotta come back later for the rest of the loot. I mean, I could just drop the 4x4 outside. Keep using it for a loot container. Oh, we went loud. Click. Okay. Shotgun weekly. Still some more zombies. That's false floor. Oh, it's when we open the door. Nice, so they kind of trapped going at it from the back. 2-for-1 sale. Nice, so we had shot the bullet through him and got the kill shot on a radiated zombie with it. That's awesome. Yeah, so this time they used to have a tree here and then a part you dig out. So at this point they just basically put a hatch there, a sewer hatch. So that's pretty cool. As opposed to what it was before. Just put the gyro. We're gonna fly that way. Whiskey in the gyro? Sure. Whee! Yeah, Waterworks was always a good early building to get to, sneak in through the back and get stuff and Sometimes you'd have to fudge with the zombies in the back room here, but you know, you could usually get some decent loot right away early game. Hear a bunch of zombies smacking something somewhere. Alright, we got plenty of lockpicks, so we can certainly try and get them on the first try, I guess. Alright, let's come back. I'm just assuming there's no landmines. Even on the POIs, they could have landmines in the wastelands. Okay, done that. Okay. Wasn't there a loot bag we didn't finish? Oh, right. I talked about this. There we go. Oopsie daisy. Alright. Where's all these zombies at? Oh, hi. Where'd you come from? There or outside? A little smacking over here. Oh. Well, hello. Somebody's inside. 'Cause she's on the inside. She's looking in. Oh, we can make that. Okay. We'll be able to make it. Yep, there we go. Alright, she in the water? Oh, poor lady. Damn, I think ran out of stamina or I didn't click it right. By the time I select the tool, I could just... Okie-dokie. Cool. Nice little trip down memory lane with Waterworks. Oops. Oh man, I was really hoping to order a pizza today. Or the whole weekend, a lot of the neighborhoods around here are closed off due to a festival. Oh well. I could cook some food today. So that's what I'll do between streams. We'll cook up something before drawing stream later. Let's go the road. Another dire wolf. Oh. That's the other thing, is the cop vomit. Not letting that stuff explode near me. Oh, tore up a tree over there. Red back there. No landmines? Okay. Oh, it says that I had interacted with it before. Very interesting. Watch out behind me. Uh-oh. Okay. Don't whimper. You were gonna, like, maul my face. Blue bag out there. So we're definitely at the stage now where we keep getting a lot of stuff. We're getting replaced ammo from the ammo we've been using. Did Dishon Tower. I remember doing that. Yeah, now it's just about leveling up, really. Okay, let's go home. You know, fit whatever we can in the gyro. We'll sell that cash real quick. Ooh, we left the door open.
Greetings this congratulations. I'll break out the grandpa's moonshine so I can celebrate.
Oh, right, we did a job. I am a space cadet. So he didn't have any magazines that we needed. Mods. Okay, I don't see any that we want. Oh, how about solar? All right, so his solar cell's currently 64,800 dukes for a level 6.
Remember, Trader Joel's
okay.
if you need armor.
Steel sledge, quality 4. I think I saw SMG was unlocked. Uh-oh. Multiple dogs. We got a dog horde. Are they retaliating against me taking out one of their own? Where'd the other one go? Damn, did we shoot it and it fly back that far? Oop. Oh, I never took out the direwolf. That's the other thing, like with Valheim, I'd love to see with 7 Days to Die. Now they've got the dead like rabbits and roosters or whatever deer. The zombies will go after them and eat them up. Damn, I was sure. Didn't we take out? Oh, yeah. Anyways, yeah, zombies will go after that stuff and eat it. But it'd be interesting to see it spawn in a pack of dogs like that. And I'm wondering, that was a little bit more dogs than usual. Could it be possible that the Fun Pimps put that in? Like, how long were we in the trader while that dire wolf was sitting out there? I don't know. Maybe I'm hallucinating. I definitely think it'd be a neat mechanic to encourage getting things done quicker. This guy. I'm able to go back and forth with this stuff and not really, well, except for the despawn chance. But otherwise, you know, once you got an animal, I'm just thinking like that would be kind of cool if they made that a thing. Oh, here we go. Let's see, speaking of which, all right. So grabbing what stacks, but I also want to take that farmer hat. Farmer gloves, farmer hat. I worry that it's part of my regular farmer gear. What are we wearing for armor? Preacher boots, preacher gloves, preacher outfit, but nerd goggles. Alright, and we've got our 4x4. Did I leave the 4x4 somewhere? In here. Okay. Oh my goodness, you guys. Even a good night's sleep, and I'm still spaced out. Alright. So home. Roughly that way. I see on the radar, I can see my bed icon. We get pretty spoiled with that public server, having the home teleports, not having to worry about stuff like fuel. Now, chem station, we got chem station. We should be able to do some more gas. But I think I've already done stacks of gas, haven't I? In this playthrough. So we should be good on fuel for a while. Clear some more on the map. Because it's just so important. What is that? It says Machina. That is the other thing. Oh, it's like a... Wait, where'd those words go, though? Oh, it's over here. Weird. It rendered in kind of differently. That's the other thing is we need to start doing the those nice big quarry POIs now too. We started in on one on the public server several months back, and we didn't finish it. And then since then it's that public server's restarted. Oh, I could drop a pin and see how much. 4 kilometers. Yeah, shoot. Downside about still keeping a main base at the forest biome. and back where you started if your progression is taking you this far away. I just had this image of the of hauling the 4x4 underneath the gyrocopter, like somehow it would be able to carry that weight and all the items stored inside. And it's just like hanging on a chain underneath. Yeah, like, yeah, right. Now if we get that dual blade military chopper that could do that, and you drive up in the back of it, now we're talking.
Greetings, Starfighter. You have been
Recruit.
by the Star League to
Demon
defend the
Vulture.
frontier against Sur and the
Thanks for that
Command
follow.
Armada. Get ready. Prepare for blast off.
With recruits like you, Zur and the Kodan Armada don't stand a chance. I'm actually wearing my Gunstar shirt today. I like this shirt, although it's finally starting to fade. It's basically blueprint style, so it's not very visible anymore. All right, 3 kilometers to go. And Demon Vulture, welcome to chat as well. How's it going? Pretty good. Doing pretty good. Been a little bit since we had played this solo game, and so using the first hour of stream to kind of acclimate myself, get back into it. But so far so good. We got 14 more levels, no, -2, so 12 more levels to go for phase 3 of the Jack of All Trades challenge, and then we'll move into phase 4. I'm probably not going to be able to finish all of phase 3 today, though. Just thinking about the time frame. We got about 3 hours, 10 minutes left to stream. This game's a lot of fun. Yeah, I hit 10,000 hours not too long ago. 7.5 years, 10,000 hours. I'd say I enjoy it. Yeah, it's been pretty good, and I'm enjoying the updates and changes. I do miss some things that used to be in the game, but yeah, I'm still enjoying it. And especially when you like switch it up a little bit and you give yourself a challenge, or you do some sort of a modification and mix it up a bit. Play some of the overhaul mods sometimes. Waiting for Undead Legacy to come out. That'll be nice. You just got back into it on PC. Nice. How long did you take a break, if you don't mind me asking? Like, what was the last version you played? Oh, is that the Red Mesa? That's the other thing. I should be marking these. Yeah, it's Missile Silo. From what I understand, they haven't changed much of some POIs like that one, which is fine. But still be kind of fun to go through at some point. The original on Xbox before it stopped being updated. Oh, goodness. So 8 years for you then, huh? So you got a big bump up and change. No gyrocopters on that version. Yep, having to learn everything. Yeah. But would you say it's an enjoyable change in learn experience for you? Is there any kind of frustration coming back to it with this much change? Yeah, because you guys on console back then, you guys had the mini bike, didn't you? You at least had that. So I know Alpha 16 had the mini bike, and that's when I first started playing as PC version, Alpha 16.4. which right now it's kind of the latest craze for people. They're playing either the modified version of 16.4 game, modified as in bringing all of the rule sets and how the game's played with Alpha 16 into an overhaul into the current version of the game graphically. And then other people like Wayward Echo came in last night, and he was saying he was playing legit Alpha 16. He rolled the game back since Steam has the old versions, and yeah, he was playing the old Alpha 16 version. So you're dying a lot. Got about 91 hours into it so far. Oh goodness, but 91 hours, you're diving in, huh? Like you enjoying it. Yeah, I think my first day playing the game, I I must have died like 6 or 7 times, and I was just having a blast. I don't know what it was, just it was having a good time. You know, I tell everybody I was huddled in a desert shack the first night of the game and didn't know what to do, what the game was about. I never saw any previews about the game and how you play it, and went in blind, and 10,000 hours later, I'm still having a blast. Pretty much the only game you play, yeah. Damn, you can see which trees are mine. All right, let's move over and approach here. That's the other mod I want, or for the Fun Pimps to change, is to put the elevation up on the oh, of course it's gonna rain as we're... Oh, wait, is it turning nighttime? Wow, that was a hell of a change. There's my farm. It's a hell of a change in darkness. Oh, and we were going to expand this runway too. Wahaha. Okay. Wasn't trying to promote, make a conversation. Oh, you're good. No worries. All right, Home Sweet Home, which we still had never finished. All right, definitely plenty of ammo to drop off here. Yeah, wow. I forgot how much stuff we had here. I'll go ahead and hit organize on that, or sort. Left a generator running while we were gone. Oh, it's making it like a sound like it's running, but it's not technically. But the lights are on. No. This generator's running. Okay. All right. Nighttime started. You keep getting aggravated though with the game. Keep restarting. Thought about playing on nightmare mode. Well, if you're getting aggravated, wouldn't nightmare mode? Or is it that you're wanting that difficulty to ramp up? We're gonna run over to the farm real quick. And we've been gone long enough that we should have a new wolf in here. Yep. Oh, he's sleeping. He's so cute. But the game is extremely good, yeah. It's, when it came out, I had always said, for myself at least, it's the game I have always wanted. You know, the buildable, destructible environment, zombie apocalypse, the the fact that it's got everything set up the way it is. It just works for me. But it's like I know that a lot of people have expectations that the game should have been further along by now, or have different things set up for it, and I get it. But at the same time, yeah, it just works for me. I like the idea for the most part, that as the developers continue to work on the game. Okay, I was worried that why did I leave these blocks out? All right, we'll leave them there for now. I must have had a plan. But yeah, as the developers continue to work on the game, they get more ideas, more things that they're able to do now that they weren't able to do before. And so I'm a proponent of that being an awesome thing about this whole situation, that that they're able to continue to create fun and exciting things. Whereas other people, they felt like they've been promised stuff that hasn't been delivered, and I guess they don't like where the game has gone because of that. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure that out. I mean, I get their reasoning. I just don't understand why people get as worked up about it as they do. And it sucks because now it makes me feel like I'm invalidating their feeling on it. Oh well. Were you able to make glass jars before the game? Yes, they took that out. So that's one of those things that got removed that people complained about, is the glass jars. Now, they took it out because of, what do you call it? It was an item, an object inside the game that they didn't feel was necessary, and people could just make 500 glass jars, go to a water source and get infinite murky water, and then you just boil it. So they wanted to ensure that you still have to kind of work hard at the whole survival part. My counter to that is, at a certain point, the game's not about surviving food and water concerns. It's about fighting the zombies. So if you've gotten yourself to a point where you can fight and play against the zombies and not worry about food, you've grinded to that level of the game. So but yeah, so now there's dew collectors. I was gonna say so the glass jars are just an object with the murky water in it, or the regular water in it, and they disappear once you've consumed. Yeah, so they are made inside this dew collector. Obviously, you can still find murky water in the murky water here. The glass jars, also now with the yucca juice and goldenrod tea, red tea, beer, all that, and coffee. They all look, I believe, like they're item. Can't really see it with the coffee. Almost looks like murky water there. But they all have at least a better color coordination now. See, it's a little bit redder. Yeah. If it was daytime, you'd see this a little bit better. Goldenrod tea. Yucca juice, yeah. Oh, I haven't seen what... Okay. So, purified water still looks like a jar. Whether or not they'll make that an actual plastic bottle in your hand, I don't know. We'll see. Okay, just trying to see what all we got here. I took shepherd's pie with me. I had gotten that in A loot drop. What do we need more? Corn? Oh, okay. Oh, we definitely made more water. Yeah, let's do it this way. Cool. Stew. Meat stew. What are we short on? Oh, I have the actual meat. Hey, maybe it's in the box that says meats. Like I said before, I'm still getting reacclimated on what we're doing on this playthrough. 25 minutes worth of cook time. 15. Oh, we still have water in there. Not that one though. Okay, so we need another 15 worth. Whatever. We'll go check on that in a moment. Alright, so we're probably going to get a screamer now that we've started those up. Magic, how you doing? What's the plan? I don't know, man. I'm still getting reacclimated. We were in the wastelands, and I brought a bunch of stuff back on the gyrocopter. Let's go up there and get that. We're definitely going to have the Horde Night. Day 77 Horde Night. So that's obviously in about an hour and... Oh, golly. Math. An hour and change. Hour and a half. Hour 45 minutes. Alright, let's actually put that and the fuel back in. As of 2.3, we can now do locked slots inside these containers. That makes me happy. Ad break? Yeah. I'll probably take a 3-minute break at the top of the hour, though. I started at the half an hour, so it's gonna do those. Yeah, let's do that. It's gonna do those at the half-hour mark until I change it. Man, crafting explosives. There. I got so much to organize here. Oh, yeah. Dart traps. Those are always fun. Here's what we'll do. I know it says vehicle, but we'll put them in there for now. Oh, yeah, you know what we could do is we could set up dart traps at the, if anything breaks through here. I don't know. I have to think about that. You just didn't want... Oh, I just didn't want you to continue with the plan layout and have people miss it due to ads. Oh, okay. Yeah, gotcha. My poor house. Yeah, we still left that stuff open. Okay, ad breaks done on Twitch. Yeah, thanks, Magic. I don't think I explained or went through anything too heavy while the ads were playing. Farmer gloves. armor. Oh, okay, so we did have farmer gear, level 4s. Yeah, let's just take that over and we'll check. But yeah, top of the hour, I'm going to take a official 3-minute break. We're going to go until 6:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for this stream, and then I'm going to take a food break, and we'll do the drawing stream at 7 p.m. Okay. Farmer gloves. Okay, so we do have upgraded gloves at least. The hat is fine. Just boots. Okay. We don't need more than one. I mean, I guess we might as well. Oh, didn't we didn't put the light on the farmer hat? That's funny. We'll go ahead and take the machete out of the inventory. Yeah, I'd have to say that's one of the other things I miss about old school 7 Days to Die was the pressing E versus the punching the crops. It's not a deal breaker, but yeah, the whole punching crops thing has always been funny. We're going to temporarily put seeds away. Okay. Just so we have inventory there. Now, I think the eventual plan, finish putting farm plots all the way to the end. We're going to see if it's 2 or 3 rows of everything, of every item you can plant. That's a food item, because you could also plant grass seed and trees. But yeah, so we'll try to do the math on that. Is it 13 seeds? All right, 300 super corns. Love it. And we got 26 seed back on that. Love that even more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so I made 14 for whatever reason of plots going sideways. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, and then 3 more. 2, 3, 17, 18, 19, 20. Ooh. All right. Hey, Siri. What's 20 times 14?
The answer is 280.
Spank you.
No problem.
280 plus the 3, right? So, yeah. And then the can press the right buttons. Aloe, blueberry, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 with the cotton, 13. Yeah, so 13 food items that you can make seeds from. So, yeah, interesting. I would do it that way. Okay, seed. Okay, do that. And the other thing I was saying before too is like it'd be cool to get an excess of seeds, even though this playthrough is just a not focused on such things. All right, so we didn't have that much regular corn on us. That's all right. Dag nabbit. At least you get it back when you do that. You don't get it back in Valheim. Okay. Yucca, we got 6. Can we make 8 more? We can. Let's do 8 more potato if it lets us. Mad Dog, watch out for that hog. Hey, what'd you call me? How you doing, man? Happy Saturday. Freak out. Now we need clay to do the mushroom spore seeds. Yeah. I saw her mess you up last night. Oh, why you gotta bring that up? Yeah, I died to Grace last night on the public server. It happens. Yeah, she squeezed right through that fence line. I didn't think that was gonna happen. That's what I get for not thinking. Wait, we can't make a lot of coffee. That's fine. She learned to suck in the gut. Yeah, I guess so. Uh, 11. Oh, 10. Okay. Yeah, died there and died on Horde Night. So we had 2 deaths last night on the public server. And on the Horde Night, I thought the zombies were going to be slower due to lag, and they weren't. So that's where I goofed up there. Blueberry. We got 3, so 11 would be 14, yeah. Dasha, hey, good morning to you. How you doing? Happy Sunday over there. The one thing we haven't done is brought cotton over. And then goldenrod, craft, chrysanthem, craft. Hops, craft. No particular order, but just put them in anyways. Doing good. Can't sleep, so I decided to get up. Oh, there you go. Oh, right, because it's 5:49 in the morning. Your time. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What 2 am I missing here? Cotton, right? So we planted the aloe. Oh, and how many aloe seed can we make? 5 more? That's fine. All right, and then, yeah, so then cotton after that. So let's go remedy that real quick. Right outside the fence line. Hilarious. 3 eggs in one nest. That was kind of cool for a... Oh, wait, no. I'm doing 2 times loot on this, aren't I? I believe so. Oh, and I did say I was going to chop this tree down, didn't I? It's neat, but it's kind of visually in the way. So instead, we'll put it back here. And we'll put the other one over here. We could use it as a guide for when we're flying in. Mad Dog, you're going to be lurking? Nice. And what was it? Playing some Cosmoteer. I don't know if I know that one. I appreciate it, man. Good to see you. Oh. We're going to leave the gear here. Gloves, hats, chest, and boots. Fuel. We were going to take a look at our gas supply. Man, it's really bugging me. I don't remember what I put those blocks out for. Oh, I don't need to fill up the gas can. I don't need to fill up the motorcycle, but... Oh, right. We were making gunpowder because for some reason I thought we were going to have to craft ammo in this game. Look at this. Good Lord. All right. I hear a screamer coming in. There you are. Letting her scream. That way we get some more more XP. Was it pixel art style above view space game where you can build your ships, do missions, fight pirates? Nice, right on. Well, cool. Sounds fun. All right, kind of disappointed. We only got one screamer. See, now I'm expecting more screamers. Oops. There. I hurt myself on my own spikes. But yeah, so now I'm expecting my own, or now I'm expecting the double screamers, and of course they don't come in. Of course. Yeah, what's all cooking here? Still got the stews cooking. Alright. Yeah, we're reasonable on corn. Super corn's getting better again. In fact, yeah. I don't know why I ended up keeping 2 boxes here, but what the heck, right? Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in the stew. Alright, trader miscellaneous. Ammo craft, feathers. What's still in the gyro? I still think it'd be super cool if they let us, like, if I put a gyrocopter in the trunk of the 4x4, that the gyrocopter could still have its items inside it. That would be cool. Alright, time to get rid of some of this stuff. Parts, scrap. Let's hit the sort again, and do that again. And hit sort again. Oh, wrong sort button. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm good on ammo on this playthrough. I probably will not need to craft some. We'll see how it goes, though, after the Horde Night. You know, we're using more and more ammo each Horde Night, right? So, parts. Mods. Don't need the chain mod. We'll go ahead and sell it. So there. Assassin outfit. Assassin hood. So this is the first assassin outfit. What's the bonus on that? Sneak effective 22%. Attack speed 10%. Sneak damage plus 10%. And the shoes do negative 100% to stealth sprint noise. Okay. Cool. Oh man, I got 3,400 cash here. Oh, wait, don't we still have a vending machine on this playthrough? See, thankfully, the time doesn't elapse while we're not playing the game on a solo game. However, on a public server, time elapses because there's always somebody on the server. Day 76 and expires day 100. Yep. And look at 18,000 dukes. I'll take it. But we do need to add some more stone in here. Try to remember that. Oh, when was Trader restock? Bella.
If you drink all, what's the matter? Can't find what you're looking for?
This guy. All right, so no magazines or books that we desperately need right now, so that's fine. What else you got? Super corn seed. Oh my goodness. Want to buy another forge? So his solar cells are the same price, 64,800. Obviously, we could do other things to mitigate the price, the cheesecake, the cigar, and all that stuff. When we're ready to start doing the solar cells, which isn't too far, I think, from now. When we're really going to get into it, I'll do that. And the solar panel will take over electricity for the house as far as I think just the lighting. It might still be able to do the SMG turrets. Speaking of which, it might still be able to do the SMG turrets
Oh, you want to guarantee
for the
well,
defense
maybe
setup I'm
you
wanting to
should
do.
try Shamway.
It might. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, we're fine on candies. Did this stuff reset? It did. Fuel back here. Now, we mentioned this before, but just for those that weren't here, I believe this Trader Rect is halfway in another chunk, which means the loot on this side of the POI resets. However, we've also been in the Wastelands. Yeah. So this did not, but just one of those things to check to see if any of the other loot had respawned. Nice. Let's do desert hat. There we go. As cool as the as I look in the nerd hat. We'll change over. All right, anything in the trunk? Nope. Make some more blocks. Let's go up to the roof. And I wanted to extend the runway a little bit. And I'm kind of curious how far we can go. Ended up not putting the pillars where I genuinely wanted to put them, but it doesn't hurt none. Let's watch for that yellow. Yeah, if we're able to put a couple blocks on each side, then I'll call this good. Just wanting to extend it out a little bit. We'll have to get cobble. Plus, yeah, we should have upgraded the middle of this to cobble by now. Projects? Yes. Probably want to make some more. One of the wood blocks was damaged. We came in a little hot on the gyrocopter, so it damaged the wood block on entry. Work from the outside in. Just so we don't have any issues. When we put a heavier block on it. Hey, there's that level up. Let's see. Other way to level up: mining and building. Or at least upgrading blocks. Oh, damn it. That's why we had this here. I'll have to build a stair system or something. All right, so we got those 3 points. Master Chef is now 3 out of 3. So phase 3, we were able to finish all of those. As you can see, the armor goes to phase 4. So at least be able to finish some of those general perks. Yeah, lock picking will take 3 points. Lucky Looter, 2 points. So that's 5 more levels there just for those. And we mentioned earlier 2 points for each one of these next level, 2, 4, and 6. Yeah. So that should be 11. General perks. Yep, we just spent 3. Oops, not 111. Or we have to get to level 128. Let's save that. And we're on level, yep, 117, so 11 more levels will be level 128. We got everything out of here. Cool. Oh, shoot, I forgot the top of the hour break, didn't I? All right, guys, let me step out for a moment. It's going to take 3 minutes just for me to kind of stretch, get a beverage, and I'll be right back. Pause the game here. So 3 minutes. I'll be right back.
How can this be for the greater good? Shut it!
The greater good. All right. We're back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Magic, thanks for putting that message up there on Twitch. Appreciate it. It's all for the greater good. All right. Sorry, let me check something here real quick. My goodness. Just never ends. All right. Sorry, a little vagary there. All right, what else we got to work on, team? Probably should get a whole bunch more wood and prep for upgrading some more blocks. We should get some cobblestone going. How much did we use? We still got a stack of 1,000. Afterburners, let's go. You guys think we can get to it before it'll land? Magic, you doing a store run, going to lurk run? No worries. Thanks again for helping with moderation. So close. Nice. Just missed a tree. I love the lighting on this. Speaking of lighting. Oh, man. I thought for sure it was going to give us a helmet light mod. Robotics. Robotic drone quality 4. We've unlocked drones. Ooh, okay. Well, we might as well wait until we get a full level 6 unlock, huh? Eek. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. There we go. I'll make flying look pretty. I love it. This has been a quaint little starter town. For those that weren't here at the beginning of Jack of All Trades, we went through every single building here and cleared it out at least once, and made that part of the shtick. But we did not make that a rule for the other, burnt biome or desert biome or anything like that. It was just a thing for the starter area. It didn't delay us too much, but it kind of did. But at the same time, we're going through our leveling one by one anyway, so no big whoop. All right, now we get to land on our newly extended runway. Extended by 4 meters. Helm to 108. Perfect. Look at that landing. Right in time for Philo and Thea to come in. How you two doing? Mostly lurking. No worries. Good to have you here. Loved the loved your Jason Voorhees locks. By the way, I think I typed that in the chat. Yeah. Jason Voorhees locks. Oops, do we have cobble in here? We did. Ah. Okay, 1600. Ammo. Ignition. Ammo crafting. More ammo. Ammo crafting. We get to sort some of this stuff out at least. Smelt 2. Yep, has the brass.
Starfighter. You have been recruited by the Starlink.
Greased, how you doing?
Defend the frontier against Sur and the Kodan Armada. Get
Sorry,
ready.
my microphone
Prepare for
arm
blast
is...
off.
It went away. Yeah, Grease, welcome. Appreciate that follow. What else here? Hey, there's a helmet light. A couple helmet lights. And we got one on this mining helmet. Yeah, because I left the one on the farmer gear. Modify. Hi, guys. Thank you. Welcome to chat as well. Philo and Thesis, that was so scary. They appeared right at the end of a Jaw fight. And in the Mistlands, too. That was a hell of a thing. Okay, so we already have this helmet. So yeah, let's do that. We'll sell that. I think I said any level 1 armor. Let's scrap that. Any level 1 or 2 now. That's the new rule. That'll help us unlock the what do you call it? The cosmetics aspect of it. Yeah, see, there we go. Miner helmet just blinked in. Oh, is there a thunderstorm coming in? Special weather statement issued September 20th, Northwest. Or National Weather Service. I see NW and I think Northwest because of Seattle. Which is kind of funny. It's storming in the game too. Let me pull up weather.com. We'll get back to work on stuff here in a moment. Today, Atlanta. Light rain with thunder, 73 degrees. Because this is what you guys tune in for, right? Weather report for Atlanta. Seems kind of scattered, though. Oh, interesting. Yeah, there's a couple systems converging, going east and then coming west off the Atlantic. And they're converging Savannah and Charleston between Georgia and South Carolina. Cool. All right, well, we'll have fun with that. All right, so back to it. Ammo. There we go. Yeah, shoot, we definitely need to just get rid of that stuff. Shotgun AP slugs. Now, so these are armor piercing. Is that why they're AP? Yeah, we might as well switch over to these for our shotgun, right? Let's do that. Let's put a stack in. And we still got, yeah, this leftover stuff in here, right? So I got to thinking, like, I'm wanting to do this whole all four corners of the base turret defense thing, or that's what I originally wanted to do. However, I do think like the zombie cops will try to spittle at it, or even the vultures, and destroy them, just even randomly, even if they're not turned on. For those unaware, I'm wanting to set up turrets on the outside, around the outside, so that we have a kind of a all the corners and some of the middle of the base defended. So it'd basically be 3 on each side. For the basic setup. But the problem is like I only turn those on when we're not doing horde nights. That way I could just get the screamer zombies, random wandering hordes when they come in. But again, the problem is if cop vomit is just randomly spewed at them, it'll eventually destroy them. So that's kind of a waste in that regard. They're expensive to craft and buy, so you don't want to lose them. So on the public server last night, we did test the vent. Yeah, let's look at a dynamic grate. I think dynamic. Yep, this one. So we tested this block, and the turrets will fire through this block. So for a visual aesthetic and a block that we would want them to be able to fire through, I think that would be fun. However, if I build something with the, like I have one up there, but that is just for aesthetics. It's also facing the wrong way. Let's keep rotating. Oh, nope, there it is there. Yep, the vents go down. Anyways, so point being is we'll probably end up finding some spots. They won't be evenly spread out like I was going to do with the corners here, but I'm going to see if doing that will at least help reduce the little spittle or whatever. We'll upgrade it to concrete and see what happens, right? You know, if they get taken out, they get taken out, and then lesson learned from that. We'll continue to upgrade to concrete as well as things go.
Greetings, Starfighter.
Oh.
You have been recruited by the Star League to defend the frontier against
Fearful.
and the Podan
Is that
Armada.
Fearful
Get ready.
Queen?
Prepare for blast off.
Welcome. Thanks, Recruit. How you doing today? Appreciate that follow. I do apologize to you guys. My eyes are giving me more issues today. I was going to be getting glasses this month, and the place I was going to go to shut down. Yeah, not that it would be too hard to look up another optometrist or something like that, but yeah, like oh shit. So you know, it happens. And I ended up putting the money into something else, so we'll end up getting glasses at least by next month. There we go. Happy Saturday. Welcome to chat as well. Fearful, appreciate that. Happy Saturday to you. We're rocking and rolling so far, I think. Yeah, look at that. Bullet casings. Yeah, see, we could definitely craft plenty of ammunition in this playthrough now too. All right, let's just get rid of that. Armor parts here. We've got 150, almost 200 armor parts, so I think we're at the point now where we can make a lot of the armor that we might be missing too. Miner. Yeah, we could make level 6 miner gear. Obviously, that's where more armor crafting kits come from, but legendary, we got 14 legendary parts. Did we get more? Again, hopefully my eyes is not missing stuff. We were having trouble like that last night. Dump 4. Oh, that's fine. I got 3 more farm plots. That was in an airdrop as well. That's right. I remember that. Drop that. Let's take all those items. Alright, so food items. Might as well try to sort and organize some stuff, right? While we're thinking about it. Canned foods. Sham and dog food in here, and then what? Chicken soup as well. Yeah. I love it. When you're jumping between video games playing, like especially the survival games, and some things are different, the mechanics of what you press and what you click, and yeah. Oh, so with you guys as my witness, we can't craft or buy refrigerators. So I'm going to turn on creative menu for a moment. And we want to make sure it's the one we can put stuff in. At least I think this is the one. Yep. Okay. Oh, no, but... Oh. Perhaps we better start from the beginning. Okay. Cooked foods. All right. Yeah, put something in it before you close it, because it acts like a loot container that you're getting out of POI. God. Yep. Right? That was where I saw a little bit of it change state or something. Stews. That is done. Turn off. All right. So there we go. And then I could do like what's it, table? There, just to give it some kind of a look. It's not the best kitchen I've made, but it's still kind of fun. So, if that works for you guys, that works for me. Okay. Lumberjack. We don't have the lumberjack shirt, really? You know what? Let's do it. Oh. I hear you. Wandering horde. We also got, oh, I was going to dig out the ground too before horde night and put in blocks. Walking through my farm. Loot drop out there. All right, we get everybody. All right, cool. Did we unlock the Desert Vulture? Not yet. Oh, one more handguns book. Or is that right? Magazines, not books. Handguns. Right, it will unlock it, but then maxed out will get us a level 6. Okay. Pretty cool. Nope. Oh, right, we put a new one in there. That's why we got to get more concrete mix. Oh, okay, we got enough for repairs and stuff. Okay, so that gives 3 blocks for that one space. Did I decide we're just gonna tear down the rest of this ramp? Because the zombies, for whatever reason, are still like coming to about here, and they're getting hung up, and they're thinking they can probably get to there. I'm guessing, and then they smack the blocks here. Oh, right, and also when they bunch up around here to go up the ramp, they're pushing their fellow zombies onto the blocks here, and that's what's helping negate the whole force field thing. In a manner of speaking, I think that's part of what's doing it. So you know what? Let's go ahead. Let's do it, eh? More stuff that we're just continuing to work on and kind of test and see what works, what doesn't, according to our designs. Oh, you know what we could do? Could just dig out, because we're going to be putting flat blocks down, flat blocks down anyways. Benefit of Great Like boxes below. Why not solid concrete? Oh, so this is the force field technique, minus the fence here. The zombies don't want to walk on this. You can see the camera shaking a little bit when I'm walking on it. It is a difficult object for them to walk over, at least until the fun pimps find a way to patch it out. Joe Woodle and a couple others call it the force field technique. And so I've got it all the way around the base, and that's why even though I'm doing horde base over there, that I've got this completely open. And then we just close the garage door, of course, just to do it anyways. But yeah, what that does is this just continues the encouragement for the zombies to go to the electric fences and the walkway up here, and then I sit in the booth here. When I first started it, I was on the other side of the wall here, standing there, and I extended it out, and I actually did not have this row force field that I'm on right now. I only did 3/4 of it, and there was very obvious like it not working the way I wanted it to. Zombies would then start breaking in here, and so I went ahead and I extended out the blocks there. And there's still some hang up. They're bunching up and hitting this pillar, and what I was mentioning about this, why I'm taking this out and redoing it, is let's use this one since it's still here. They would come around the corner, right, and they would go up the ramp to get up to me, right? Problem is Zombie Mo and Zombie Arlene come at the same time. Mo pushes Arlene, and now she's on the blocks. Now she could cross the threshold here. She's basically now breached that invisible force field thing that's supposed to be set up. So I'm removing the bunch up happening over there and over here. And I've also been wanting to put the... I wanted to replace the dirt here with some flat blocks anyways, in case we do get any demo explosions or the zombie cop explosions. We just avoid the chance of them actually destroying the blocks that we do want to keep here. May have to try that on my base as well. Yeah, give a practice on it. You could do it with wood frames. You don't even have to upgrade it to wood or to cobble or anymore. Make it 3 wide. 1, 2, and 3. Don't worry about fence. The fence line is an aesthetic for me, and it might actually make this not work as well by putting a fence line up. But put, give yourself like a center of, 8 blocks by 8 blocks in the center. And then do 1, 2, 3 on the outside all the way around it. And, do it on a practice game, summon in some zombies on the other side, and just watch them. You're talking like one in like every few zombies once in a while will break the threshold and get to you. But it's certainly a manageable change, in my opinion. Let's do this one here. But yeah, I've played the game so much now that I wanted to go ahead and try to test out something like that in a practical sense for my horde-based design that I like to do, which is the this whole wing armature electric fence thing up on a pillar. It's a modification of a friend of mine's design, Crimson, and how he did stuff, and his was an enhancement off of something I did. So we've had kind of like a fun little here's the next version kind of thing. Yeah. Only downside about having these wings is you do have to have pillars and such to hold them up. As long as the zombies aren't interested in the pillars, then you don't have to worry about it. Oh, maybe that's what I was doing with the wood frames here, is I was marking how far out I was going to dig to put the flat blocks in. All right, so if that's the case, let's do 200. No, how many can we make? 166. Sure. We're gonna go chop some trees too in the middle of the night here. In the middle of the night. Oops. So that's awesome. Yeah, it's pretty cool. And, I mean, those are the things we learn, right? One of the things I was doing with the ramps here is I was looking, not very well, but I was looking at some other people's techniques. And they'll do stuff like this where they feed the zombies, and it takes them a little while to zigzag around before they get to the main part to get to you. And so I was trying to incorporate some of that in my design. And so far it's I'd say it's been 75-80% effective. The biggest thing is, and we were talking about this last night on the public server game, the biggest thing is making sure that all of your stuff is upgraded the same. Like, see, we still got some wood there. I gotta get some cobble in. Well, we can do that while I'm talking about it. Oh, come on. My mouse is freaking out today. I don't know what's up. But yeah, see, like, leaving, like, wood here could leave a vulnerability for the zombies to want to get through. So we're going to make all of that concrete all the way around anyways. But since we had moved up a good portion of this to cobble, the zombies haven't really done much damage back here. We'll see probably one or two. Like there's still like one or two attempts here, oddly enough. But they only smack it once and then they move on. But in the size of this base, which there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, oops, 19, 20, 21. 26 by 21 blocks. So you could easily do a 25 by 25 base, just to throw that number out there. And the zombies in the Horde Night will load on the other side, and they'll still go feed all the way over here. They'll run your fence line, and that's why, again, I have a fence line on purpose. But then they'll want to feed to here. This is still being detected as the easy way to get to you, so to speak. One of the things I was thinking about doing, I gotta be careful, the electric fences are hot. Oh, I gotta replace the electric fence there. Shoot, I cut myself off. What was I saying? I was thinking about adding 2 vault doors and actually adding a ability to get to them for the zombies to make it that much more enticing, because doors tend to also entice them to get to you. So I may do that. The electric fences are holding them in place. The last Horde Night I did, quite honestly, is pretty cake. And with the sniper rifle and the armor piercing rounds, I've just basically been popping them in the head, and we've been getting through the zombies pretty quickly. Although I think we didn't get our day 63, we've had the most zombies, 484. I killed 484 zombies. But day 70, I only got 477, so I was short by 7 zombies. And the faster you kill them during the Horde Night, the faster they'll respawn and send in new zombies. So, yeah, so that was something else. But, yep, we're coming up basically just under an hour. We'll be doing day 77 Horde. Friendly reminder, I am ending stream at 6:30 for 7 Days to Die. That's in an hour and 45 minutes. And then I'll be taking a half-hour break, and then I'm going to be coming back and doing a art stream for the rest of the night. And if I could work it out just right, we're going to continue these art streams as an ongoing series. Basically, creating a comic book universe is what I'm calling it. So if you guys are into comic book art, if you guys have the patience for me to draw and develop things, feel free to come by back for that stream later as well. Today's secret number has not been released, has it? Freak out. Today's secret number is only going to be on this stream. I'm going to go ahead and... Ooh. I need to make sure that Photoshop is not currently active. Not to taunt and tease or say anything. Nah, basically something shouldn't be streamed is visible. Okay. New file. Be perfectly frank, some of my stuff for the comic is going to be not sufficient for work. It's going to be adult stuff. So I want to make sure that I am not broadcasting that when I'm doing streaming where there are terms of service that doesn't allow that. Let's see, close, file, new. Yeah, I got to go through and clear that cache on that, especially before the drawing stream. Okay, and then let's see, where's my notes? Okie dokie, artichoke. Okay, there we go. So one thing after I had to restart my computer before stream is I didn't get this set up again. Technical difficulties. And thankfully not a wardrobe malfunction. Okay, so today's secret number. If you guys have been writing down all the secret numbers, we're gathering all of them up. At the end of the month, there will be a secret message to unjumble. So today's secret message is 12. Secret message, secret number today is 12. Write that down. Feel free to write the day down that you got it. We did 2 of them last night, 2 of them the night before to catch up, since I had a couple days I had to take off from streaming. But today, if you are a 12th fan, Seahawks fan, you'll recognize the number 12. The answer for today's number, though, it does not involve the Seattle Seahawks. All right, today's secret number is 12. Next stream later, the drawing stream will not have a secret number, so we're only doing 1 today. Just a heads up. All right, back to it. Appreciate everybody's patience on that. It's pretty fun. I love that we're doing that. And at the end of the month, if you guys are continuing to like having something like that, we will continue to do that every month and have something new every month. I think is loosely how I'm feeling about that. Oops, there we go. Regular block, not Jenny from the block. So you see that there's wood down there. That's kind of a shame on me thing. I totally should have upgraded all those blocks. I mean, technically we kind of can now that we've got now we're digging some of this out. Can we do all of this in time before the Horde night and put up 2 new electric fences? I think so. Okay, so we don't dig out there though. The whole point of the plates here is to cover the little divot that dirt blocks and regular blocks create. Let's go ahead and have a stew as well. I didn't take over the seeds or the farm plots yet. The other reason to do this is similar respects to the question you were asking, Fearful Queen. The creating a flat surface that the zombies can walk on makes a considerable difference too when you're fighting them. If they can path smoothly to where they're going, if they can, get to where they're going without issue, it's usually best to create that mechanism. Rawr. Okay, let's switch out that. Okay. Yeah, see, this one's going to be odd. It's going to be just out from the ramp. Fearful Queen says, makes sense to have an issue with the zombies bunching up underneath my base, attacking the pillars rather than heading to my ramps. Yeah, that could be the thing, right? Is like what creates the pathing that they have, and what's the pathing you want them to have. It's really just kind of fun to, in my opinion, to kind of play around a little bit with stuff here or there. Oh, this is why it's off. Okay. We're extending this out a little bit more than it needed to. All right. I think I'll try the force field blocks. May encourage them to avoid the area. Yeah, and that's why I did the 3/4. Why I didn't originally have this row here is my whole thought was like, oh, will it make them all envelop around to this side? And it did, but then I wanted them to go up here, and that was the other hard part, is that they were still attacking the wall down there. So, yeah, I'd say play around with it a little bit. Are you a base and horde fight on the ground level kind of person? Do you like to have what I have, where it's about 5 or 6 blocks up high? Last night we took over Taylor Manor and did a horde fight there on the public server, and I completely screwed up by changing around something, and the zombies dug around my spot where I'm fighting them, and ended up breaching the defenses because of it. I knew better than to do what I did, and not think it through. But I also was trying to build a horde base in a minimal amount of time before the horde night was starting. Oops. Okay, 3. All right, so 1 extra topsoil should we need it. I don't know why, but like I'll just keep that visually. I'm gonna leave that one there. Part of this is thinking about, like, as the zombies come here, I want them to flat path onto here without any issues. So I'll just leave it there. Honestly, I think some things probably don't even matter when it comes to how I set up some of this stuff. I think some of it really is just a visual aesthetic for myself. All right, like I'm doing it because it looks good, or it looks good to me. So you like up high also have a huge hole they drop into before heading back up. Ladders to my ramps. Nice. I thought about doing that here, building the hole here, but I ended up opting out of that decision. All right, now we're gonna have to put a temporary pillar up here for a moment, since we got to dig underneath this one that's just ahead of us. Okay, so that, let's go that. Is it safe? Cool. Now, if I really wanted to be really efficient, I think I would have dug like a good 3, 4, or 5 blocks down, and like if we were doing massive steel, like if I was making a lot of steel in this game, I would specifically like make steel blocks, dig down, and make at least 3 or 4 or more layers of steel blocks underneath this whole area too. But at the same time, I don't think I've had a demo blow up yet. Now, watch, it'll happen because of me saying that. I think we've been able to kill the demolition zombies before they've been able to explode, so there's that factor. Let's see, at 4 a.m. it will be 45 minutes until Horde Night. 45 real life minutes. Yeah, because it's a half an hour at 10. This one we could do this way. This is one of those scenarios where I'm wanting to do extra stuff, but I waited until the day before Horde Night to do it. And it could prove to be a big oopsie by waiting this long. But I also didn't want to leave the wastelands earlier right away. I wanted us to have a little fun in there. And so we got to do that waterworks job, so that was cool. This should totally be possible. But I also said we're going to do lumberjack. I'm going to drop stuff off at the farm. It's like just close enough that I could have just walked over to it, in all honesty, but it's something kind of fun about taking the mini bike over here. There. Piece of cake, right? Yeah, can you imagine taking over these entire farms and having the food grow in this? I would love to do that on a public server. Oh, weren't we bringing over tree seeds to this area? I must have put them back away again. So let's put seeds away. Put it away. Dirt block. Yeah, we'll go ahead and put some more clay back here. And just because we also like to have a little bit of fun. Whee! Evil Knievel, I am not. Alright, armor. Oh, we were going to make the lumberjack chest piece, weren't we? Yeah, it's still in my... That's hilarious. Let's make a level 5. No, let's still make a level 6. So, armor crafting kit. We'll have to make some more of those later. Cloth. Forged iron, forged steel, and then the legendary part. And it takes 2 seconds to make. That's hilarious. Alright, and let's put this stuff back. Concrete mix. We were going to make some more cobble. Clay. All the clay is over it. Well, we're going to dig up more clay here in a moment anyways, but that's funny. Okay, so lumberjack full set bonus gives us what? Because I don't think I've really looked at that before. Full set bonus, use less stamina when using axes. Okay. The gear, though, efficient... No, that's not right. There. Wood harvest plus 5%. Carrying capacity plus 10. Axe melee damage plus 4. And then stamina regen running is 10. We're going to drink a regular coffee. I'm a lumberjack now. All right. Whee! All right. Yeah, there's a zombie. We had put these trees a little too close to my base. All the trees are supposed to go back that way. But I knew I was gonna want to have a lot more trees later, so. Leave this telephone pole alone. It didn't do anything to you. Hey, zombies. Leave that tree alone. Ah, coffee, 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 coffee. In real life and in game. All right, 2 minutes left on the coffee. We're getting so many seeds. Yeah, if they're not fully grown, we're going to leave those ones alone. It leaves the area a little bit more kind of like full of foliage and natural, and doesn't look too clear cut. Seeds. Yeah. All right, 1 minute left on the coffee. So, question for the chat today. Do you guys think I should build a new horde base out in the wastelands? I know we're upgrading some aspects of this one, but by building out in the wastelands, that does give us a more better loot, better XP for the horde knights. All the trees. All the trees? All the trees. Man, if this was a server and I'm doing this many trees. Okay. I feel like these trees weren't here before, though. These kind of half-size ones. I didn't plant these. At least I don't think I did. Oh, we'll have to keep an eye out. Okay. Not quite ready to do concrete all the way around. We need to save the concrete for over here. Alright, so lumberjack gear. We could put away. I'm going to do the mining gear for the next round of what we're going to work on. Oh wait, gloves, hat, gloves, chest, and boots. To keep in order of what I do there. And then we'll try to remember to what am I trying to say? We'll try to remember to try on some other armor for the Horde Knight itself. Maybe I'll stick with the Preacher stuff, but because I think that has the undead bonus damage. Okay, turning 7 a.m. in game time. We got this, right? We got this. Another temporary pillar just in case. That would suck to destroy my to destroy this like right before Horde Night. Whew, still risky though, right? Cool. We need a excavator, right? Clear this stuff out faster. Which I can't remember if did Subquake put something like that in Undead Legacy? Or there was somebody that did actual, like, not bulldozer, but what's the other? Anyways, backhoe? Is that the term? The basically whatever scoops up dirt, and it's got 4 wheels on it. But yeah, I remember way back in the day somebody had made something like that. It was a pretty cool mod. Nice little vehicle overhaul kind of thing. Lots of neat stuff that people do with this game. You know what else we should be doing while we're doing this? Create more heat mapping so those screamers come in. Projects. Okay, and sand, and oh, do we need more stone though? And I was gonna be making damn. We could try to mine some more. Oh god, there is more rotting flesh in here. Alright, need to borrow from these guys. Okay, concrete mix, 1,000 in each. So it won't all be done by the time, oh, what are we short on? Cement. It won't be done by the time Horde Night comes along, but we at least get some more done. And then the clay was over at the farm. That's... Oh, no. I'm getting clay right now. We're digging it up. Okay. I got this. Although this is a lot of blocks that we're going to upgrade in the grand scheme of things here. I could look at my inventory, do quick math, but we'll see what we can pull off. got enough for 196 concrete blocks, I think. I think that's the right math. That's the temporary one. Yeah. That's the temporary one. Ooh, the official red numbers are up. Day 77, Horde Night. Okay, now we're making more cobble as we speak. We got a whole bunch of wood. Might as well do learning elixir. Give us a little bump up there. We'll do learning elixir during Horde Night too, so. Why is that damaged? Did I hit it with a shovel? Maybe that's what it was. That's the temporary one. Yep. God, it makes me so nervous to remove those. So we got more concrete mix being made as well. Just kind of looking at the math here. 133 blocks. Wondering if I should focus on the middle. Also trying to upgrade these while I have the learning elixir going, so. It's so fun. All right, almost 10 a.m. in-game time, so that means 30 minutes until the Horde Night. So 5:45 real-life time should be Horde Night. It's way cool. Love this. Oh no. Cobble. Glancing over and looking at the amount of cobble I have versus the concrete mix. So we're talking last night, but a I'll say it again today. The more I think about it, the more I really still miss reinforced concrete. And it'd be kind of cool to bring it back. And then we're talking about tempered steel or like whatever else. Was tungsten steel? What was some of the mod versions that other overhaul mods had? But I would love to see like a 2 more blocks. Basically, bring back the reinforced concrete and the rebar frames in doing so. And now I don't know if like the rebar frames, removing them and removing a, what do you call it? Removing a block that has some lag issues or whatever. I don't know if that was really the case. Oh yeah, they should like my farm today. Oh, there we go. All right. If we missed any, oh well, we'll just have to catch up to them later. Hey, at least we got XP for that. But yeah, so I would love to see the rebar frames come back. I would love to be able to turn those into reinforced concrete. So obviously, I'd like those blocks to be stronger than concrete blocks again. But then bump the steel up to a little bit more hit points, and then make steel have another level. And just make it like expensive to do, you know. Give it back to us, but make it expensive to do. Not make it insanely expensive that we don't want to do it at all, but but punish us for it, which that's not what I think they would do anyways. But contrary to other like Reddit folks, yeah, I'd love to see reinforced concrete make a comeback. At the very least. $340. All right, we could do 30 more blocks. What we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we can do 2 rows for now, fully upgraded. Of course, we've got the more concrete mix being made. It's just thinking about what we currently have going here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, oops, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Yay, my math. And we leveled up. Need 1 more level up to do one of the next general perks. General perks. Oh, just realized something. There we go. I'm laughing because there's a police officer out on the street somewhere with the loudspeaker in the car doing traffic control. And so how far away it is, I basically hear essentially like Like Peanuts, the parents in Peanuts or the teachers in Peanuts. Oops. Okay, we got enough for 62 more blocks. And I totally forgot these ones. 6, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20. Yeah, it's not too bad. 20. Still got to hook up the electric fence. I'm still confused how we lost one of those electric fences, though. Because I didn't have any comp explosion or demo explosion close enough to take them out, in my opinion. And I forgot to check if it's on both sides that they're missing or just one. We'll check that here in a moment. Blocks. We could upgrade some of this stuff to cobble on the outside. If it gets damaged or destroyed, it won't be as big of a critical issue. So I want to make sure all the inside here is concrete and looks like it's going to be. So. Still makes me nervous pulling those blocks away. Can we make it in time? I totally just saw. For 29 more blocks. Again, we'll go get more concrete mix. We could go to the trader real quick, see if he's got concrete mix to buy as well. Dun, 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 dun. All right, enough for 5 more blocks currently. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yep. Please put it up to cobble. 67 on cobble. How many is left? 1, 2, 3, 4 by 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 40, 13, 44, 48, 52. We still got these two. give ourselves some more blocks too. The chat is nervous and quiet, biting at the fingernails, waiting in anticipation. Will Greg make it in time? Piece of cake, Greg says. Talking about himself in the third person. We got dukes on us. Yeah, we got plenty of dukes on us. Yeah, I guess good thing we didn't stay in the wastelands much longer, after all. Wrong way. Misdirect.
Afternoon. If you bring me a cold one, unless you're paying, you're leaving.
No, oh, no concrete mix, huh? No cement. It's got cobble though.
All right. Now
Yeah,
that
we're
we're done doing business,
Get out of my store. Well. Hey, we did get another sale. Okay. All right, well, there we go then. Just, why not, right? Yeah, we definitely don't have time to try to go to another trader, so. Oops. Any miscellaneous concrete mix? I bet you there's probably concrete mix back in the boxes in the wastelands that we left. That'd be something else. But hey, it happens. 210. 210. All right, so that gives us enough for 42 more blocks. Cobblestone. How many could we make? 3,000 now. We just need 1,000. Just to make sure. What did I say this was? 52? It'd be cool if digging up clay gave you like one stone every now and then also. Kind of like you get like, I think you get some other stuff and other things that you mine and dig and everything. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 24, 25, 26, 28, 29, 30, 32, 36, 40, 44, 48, 52. cobble here for now. I love it. Just to mix it up a little bit. Damn. Okay. All right, still making more cobble. We got 16 blocks available for concrete. So let's do another row. And again, we got more concrete mix being made, but not too much left in the processing stage. Oh no. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 70. Plus, we are going to need to do some repairs, I'm sure, in places. Electric fence, let's go check that real quick. It's 1,600 hours. 1,800 hours, the, what do you call it? Stop. How much is left? 35 blocks. 35, so 70 more blocks after that. That's fine. Okay. All right. Let's take a look at both sides here. So let's start with this side. All right. So yeah, electric fence is missing here. Remember, to repair electric fences, you need mechanical parts, electrical parts, and forged iron. So we'll want to make sure that's in our inventory. Okay, so this side's fine. We lost the other side. This one has some damage to it, though. Damage. Yeah, maybe a zombie cop did explode below it. Which makes me feel like I should have raised the height up another meter. Projects. Electric fence. Yep, there we go. Do I have the wire tool on me? I don't, but I got one in the box. What's in the box? All right, see if we can pull this off before we do. Switch it off. Let's be smart. Electric fence. Okay. There it is there. All right, reached it there, and perfect. Okay, so that connects there. Now we need to connect from here to this side. That's not right. Oh, no, it did. Yep, that connects to there to get over to there. Okay. So what is it? Mechanical parts, electrical parts, and forged iron. Stuff that we could dump for now. Ammo craft. That. Dump box that. And that. Oh, no. We're keeping the shotgun. Ammo for the shotgun itself. Don't need that on me right now. Don't need that on me. Don't need that on me. Put the sand away. Combine the wood. All right, so if we really need to make more cobble, we can. Currently have 25 concrete mix on me. Let's put this way over there. Okay. Yeah, let's throw stuff on the ground. Why not? Okay. Miner helmet, miner gloves, miner boots, and chest. All right. Yeah, do we go ahead and keep what we got for preacher outfit again? Undead damage resistance plus 8%. Undead damage plus 40%. So my resist when they damage me is plus 8%. The damage I do to them is plus 40%. And then treated critical healing plus 4% on that. I'm not quite sure what that means. Treated critical healing. So I'm treating a critical heal and I'm getting 4% health back more than usual. I don't know. The nerd goggles, we're getting the XP, so plus 20% XP. Because we want to get XP back. Wire tool, just in case. So we'll take that out of inventory for now. Explosives. We'll go ahead and put some grenades, although I don't think I'll need them. We don't have any pipe weapons, so I don't need to carry pipes. Repair kits, 9. That should be enough for the Horde Knight. Let me look at my OBS. We'll probably repair a couple items there. Nail gun's going to go there. All right. Now, and before I forget, close the door. Also, before I forget, yeah, that should have been cobble a long time ago. Okay. Ooh, here comes the thunder. Medical. So let's put a full med kit, a backup bandage. For the Horde Knight, we'll do 2 vitamins. All right, some honey in case we get infected. We'll do a couple splints, couple casts, and then, yeah, we'll put the steroids in there in case we actually do get hurt. We'll want to have that ready to go. One thing I was reminding myself is sewing kits. We got a laceration last night during that Horde Night on the public server. So keeping a couple sewing kits on you is good. So let's put those there. We'll do a couple recog, why not? And skull crushers, if things get dire, something happens and I'm running and gunning, we'll have the skull crusher candy ready to go. And then fort bites as well. All right. Chat. What else am I missing? Cobble for repair, concrete mix for repair. We don't need to carry all these dukes. But, let's see, so SMG, take those out. Do I have 9 mil in here? I got 44, 9 mil. Most likely I'm going to just be using the sniper rifle, but we'll do that anyways. Yeah, we got backup ammo in here, so we're good. All right, let's do a current reload. Turn on the electric fence again. So we were talking earlier. I said I was thinking about putting a couple vault doors in. I think I'll take these corner pieces out. We'll put we'll go ahead and put a ledge here, probably with 1/4 blocks, and that way it creates the desire for the zombies to go to a door to break in and not try to break through stuff. So we'll see. Late Shift Arcade. Hey, how you doing? Do you need anything in case you need to repair the electric fences? Yes, thank you. That is the remaining one. Forged iron, mechanical parts, electrical parts. You rock. Thank you for reminding me. And we got to repair, do one round of repair on them before we get this started. Because these were noticed damaged. Oh, and I didn't close that. For shame. Yeah, I think what must have happened is a zombie cop must have exploded below them. And that's close enough to do the damage. Let's double check here. Whee! I'm not going to do a repair when there's 3 points of damage. The hatches are fine, yeah. Oops. All this stuff that's still wood, though. Isn't that crazy? All right. How are my... Oh, look at that. Now, I'm trying to remember. I think some of this damage is actually from me doing melee stuff. That's probably caught vomit. Okay. Below us is good. Close that. All right, so yeah, so cobble for repair, concrete mix for repair, mechanical, electrical, and forged iron for repair. We have repair kits for items. I've got ammo here. We got ammo in a quick reach, which actually that's probably something we'll end up changing later, because we used to do the horde base from here, and then we moved it out here. We created a room out here specifically. Yeah, I might end up doing like a quick reach steel box, doing the similar thing. Like maybe we'll take out a block here. Might be risky. I don't know, because anything that the cop vomit could spatter through and get through even just a little bit is kind of risky. One more check. Yep, I thought so. Also, the walkway. A lot of damage here is most likely from my actual gunfire versus the zombies. But yeah, just to make sure. That's good. That's good. Okay. All right. And yeah, so the outer perimeter as cobble should be fine for now. Damn, how much concrete have I got? 59, yeah. I feel like we're still... Oh, there's a screamer coming in. Pre-horde. There she is. Yeah. Let's drop them quick so we can get ready for this. So it doesn't mess with our horde night. Wonder why she stopped. They're doing a weird stop thing out there. I believe I could fly. Okay. Late Shift Arcade, may I ask what is the small... Oops, hold on one second. Okay. The small lower block on the main path for to slightly slow them down. You mean this one right here? If it's that one, basically we tried doing an old school trick with the electric fence by turning upside down. However, the electric fences are now specifically in a 1 meter block setup now, whereas before they used to be like 1.5 meters or whatever. And so now the zombies actually are not slowed down by doing that, by turning them upside down. So I put a dip in there just to go ahead and give them something to drop down on and slow down that way. Technically, the crawlers, either if I parallel, if I knock the legs off of some of them and they're crawling, or the actual like spider zombies or something like that, you know, that's what they were supposed to be for. But yeah, just in general, it just helps with 3 different electric fences to cover the bases. So, yep, that's what that's for. All right, chat, if somebody could write down for me, please. 118/230/6629. 118/230/6629. Magic, are you back, by the way? Are you still lurking? Uh-oh. Chat, you're slacking today. You're back and front as well. Oh, my goodness. All right. So, yeah, whoever puts up the numbers, if you could pin those for me. I was wondering if that was for spiders, dogs. Yeah, dogs. Yeah. Just slow them down. Thanks for explaining. Yeah, my pleasure. It's still in progress to see if it even helps at all. All right, so let's do our 2 vitamins. Vitamins are 12 minutes. Horde Night's 15 minutes, so just 2 of them covers the whole entire Horde Night. Again, we're not going to do recog until, you know, issues may occur. But we are doing 3 elixirs, 6, 12, or it's giving me a little bit more than what it should. 14 minutes, and now 21 minutes. Okay. I feel like that's changing. I don't know if we're getting a bump up from something or what. Okay, reload. Auto shoddy. Let's do auto shoddy instead of the revolver, but if we need to, we're ready to go. Okay. 118/230/6629. Uh-oh, Horde Night starting. 6629. Oh, chat, you're slackers. I'm telling you. Alright. And our goal here is to get as many zombies down as possible so we can get more zombies than our last Horde Night. I believe we've got 3 points into Penetrator perk. So we can get a certain distance of the zombies the bullets are carrying through. Alright, new ramps seem to be doing okay. I do hear something to my left, though. Alright, we just leveled up. Oh, yeah, see, they cross the threshold still. So occasionally some do still cross the threshold. Now, they may still have ran into each other and nudged them over. Yeah, we didn't see it happen, so we don't know how it happened. But if it's still just once in a while, I don't mind once in a while. Alright, so that cop vomit's not hitting me. Oh, good grief. Yeah, we're still at 200 health. Okay. All right, he stopped and started smacking. So there still is a little bit of that. Love it. Not as much smacking of the pillars or other things as we've had before. So we may be doing reasonable. I think adjusting my ramps have made a considerable difference. Those headshots. Yeah, I'm not getting hit by the cop vomit at all. This makes me happy. All right, 600 rounds currently of our armor pierce. And, plenty in the boxes behind me. Look at him take those shots, though. Holy cow. Definitely getting a lot more Infernal. Now, she just dropped down on that block. This girl did, too. I think so far we've only had one zombie actually get to the perimeter here, or the fence line. Damn it. Yeah, I still hear the occasional smacking somewhere, but never anything long term. So far I'm willing to bet that the ramp adjustment did make a decent difference. Did I speak too soon? His headphones are doing great for the surround sound. I'm hearing specific locations on things, whereas I wasn't before. Well, mama. Love it. Might as well get the XP for the vulture kill instead of it dying on the spikes. See, in some of these cases, I'm waiting until the zombie has another zombie behind him and just do that extra damage, you know? The penetrator perk. And then other times I'm just like, that, let's just do headshot. Oh. Alright, 420-ish AP rounds. Got him. Oops. See, now you can shoot your own blocks. Got to be careful of that. Especially if you're able to do that many points of damage. Uh-oh. Alright. Zombie cop explosion. Let's... Yeah, electric fence. Needed some repair. Okay, that's fine. I probably didn't need to check it, but... This is that part of the zombie movie where somebody takes a good thing and ruins it by going somewhere. Oh, nice. What's he doing? Yeah, very interesting that zombies still want to smack the pillar below me. It's not... I'm not surprised. But it's interesting. Part of me feels like I could upgrade all of this to steel here, and with the exception of the concrete front, we still want a weak. Oh wait, no, I was gonna put vault doors in, but I could upgrade this whole thing to steel that I'm standing in this cage, and get rid of the pillar, and I think it would be strong enough to hold itself up. But of course, there's one way to find that out. By doing it. Vulture. Damn it. Got him. God, that knockback it does is so awesome. I think I hear a demo coming in. Yep, there he is. Get that headshot. I'm loving it. Couple shots into his back to weaken him up. Make that headshot count. Oh, no. Get him. All right. We had Frost Claws like day 21 horde or something like that, or 28. Uh-oh. And haven't had them since. And those will start damaging the blocks much more. Dorkster. Sorry, I'll read your chat here in a second. What about a cease and desist? Uh-oh. Oh! Demo's going for the... And I hear somebody else to my left. Oh, no. Okay. So there might be somebody in the base. Oh, watch that magic button. Oh, Dorkster, did I say I'm loving it? Well, tell him to send the cease and desist. Because I am indeed loving it. All right. Last half hour. Gotta get as many of these zombies as possible. Get that number up. Oh, and the balls. Almost there. All right. So far, we've been good about not tickling that magic button on their chest. Last bit. There's the morning chime, so we get the stragglers here. Nice little morning fog, too. Okay, let's do it this way. Oh, come on. All right. Nobody else there. Where did I put the 4x4? Not in my inventory still. Oh, is it still in the gyro? So we use the 4x4 for temporary loot storage. Okay, grab the damn thing. And then we'll do the numbers. Okay. There we go. Just grab everything best we can. Either read books on the go or just grab. Oh, vehicle. Another nail. Get hammered. Reason I'm doing this, for those that don't know, we had a horde night where the loot started disappearing because we took so long. Granted, I was talking a lot, and so time was ticking. Yeah, like 3/4 of the loot I pretty much missed out on because of that. So I'm kind of in a panic mode now to get loot. We talked about looking at the XML file and adjusting it if we needed to, but so far I haven't seen a huge issue. Let's get all the red and blue bags. More legendary parts are definitely welcomed. Once we do this, we'll do our numbers. We'll see basically how many zombie kills we got, how many levels we got. I think it was like 7 or 8 levels, which I'm very happy with. I was going to say, couldn't remember if there was another red bag up there. That freaked me out when that demo not only was there smacking the wall, but then he fell below the blocks. That's a downside of doing the force field thing there. But the plus side of why we put blocks underneath it instead of doing the hollowed out version, or the trench version. I don't know what to call it. Good amount of loot for a day 77 horde. The loot quality would be much better if we had a horde base in the wastelands, though. All right, let's double check. Oh, one at my front door, right? One here. Okay. I think that's it. Just read it. And see, I figure we'll just get the XP by reading these books, so no worries. All right, so again, some decent amount of loot, minus the stuff we already had on us. So starting at the gas can, so nail gun, cash, legendary parts, other parts of items, some clothing items. So all in all, not too bad. Again, would have been much better loot, much better loot if I was fighting in the horde, in the wastelands. All right, so numbers. 118, 230, and 6629. Hey Siri, what's 7,161 minus 6,629?
7,161 minus 6,629 is 532.
Spank you. 532. All right, so new number. Day 532. All right, so we did much better. Almost, almost 40. So was that 35? No. Math, Greg. 30 would be 07. So 55 more than last Horde night. Yeah, so now as long as like a couple of times where we had to turn, look, we had to repair, we had to do stuff, we could have easily gotten another 50 more zombies probably out of that, I think. All right. So now we got levels. We went up 118 to 124, so 6 levels. Oh, because we already had 2 points, right, before. That's why I thought it was 8. But we have 8 points to spend, right? Oh, 7. My bad. All right, so lock picking, lucky looter. Again, we could only move these to level 3, so we'll wrap those up. That leaves us 2 points. Light armor, so we need 2, 4, and that'll be done for. Yeah, that'll be it for this. So yeah, 4. General perks, yeah. Cool. Well, damn. And we're about to level up again. Maybe we could do 3 more levels before we close. No, sorry, it's almost 6:30. I was so excited for that, but yeah. So all in all, not too bad. What do you guys think? Oh, I put that stuff away. I definitely think the damage to this was from me. We didn't have any zombies except one maybe early on that got to the wall there. All right, so put project stuff away. Yoink. Cobble. All right, so we got a full stack of wood in there. That's good. Let's do that. So we got 4 SMG turrets. So again, I've got to find a system that I want to do for the SMG turret defense idea. Okay. Some of the stuff we can just straight up put away. Yeah, double click there. Okay. That away. We ended up not needing Fort Bites Recog or the Skull Crushers. That's good. And I'm probably going to organize this some more. Damn. I don't know, part of me wants to rearrange or change this out a little bit. How how much did this door get damaged? Yeah, it was getting close. We need forged iron to fix it. No worries. Let's put the grenades away. Nine mil. Yeah, Magnum. Let's actually change these out there. Sure, why not? I'm sure we got more in here, right? Ammo. Yeah, see, that's why I want to go ahead and get that Desert Vulture going so that we can start using that on the. Oh, that was lucky. We just ran out of fuel during the end of Horde Night. What we got? 13 minutes worth. 14. Very interesting. I was not paying attention to that. All right. Let's put the 44 mag in here. Put our tools away. Shotgun. Yeah, I'll put that there. I don't need to be carrying this many dukes. Why am I carrying this many dukes? How silly of me. Let's see. Craft items. Parts. Wow. We're now officially 216 armor parts. We could definitely make some armor items if we need to. Let's see. Done before projects. Actually, where is... Yeah, just do it that way. It's not like the torch will last long, but I'm going to put it there. Because why not? Alright, farmer's hat is level 4. Sell. Extra nail gun. Yeah, so at some point we'll just take stuff over. Some stuff we could repair, some stuff we just leave as is. Assassin hood, though, right? Oh, yeah, look at that. Scrap level 1. Alright, so let's just talk about how I don't need all this dukes on me. So let's just do that. Alright, so friendly reminder, you guys, we're wrapping up here in about 8 minutes. However, I will be back for another stream at 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. That's in, half an hour after I wrap up. I'll be doing a drawing creative stream for the rest of the evening. And I gotta get some food in me, though, before I do that. But yeah, so we'll have fun with that. If you guys have not been here for one of those, I basically draw comic book style artwork. I do it on a digital tablet monitor that's actually right behind me. We'll move it around. And we're working on a story that I've been, well, technically been writing since, like 25 years ago, but got back into it lately, and so I'm kind of trying to keep the pace, keep things going. So we're just going to work on some more character work, designs and stuff like that today. I'll talk about some of the comic and the story about, you know, what it's about. If anybody has questions and such, I'll go into that. Patreon supporters, all updates on Patreon are for free for the month of September and possibly going into October and November and such. The signing up on Patreon is free. You can join for free and support that way. You don't have to pay for one of the reward tiers. I'm currently just doing updates for free. So if you guys are interested in helping me out, that's a good way to help out. I also do social media updates on Twitter, or X, as they want to call it. But yeah, I do social media on there. Threads, old school Facebook, but I'm not adding anybody on Facebook anymore. But yeah, Threads, Instagram, get updates when I post to Facebook to put it out on Meta's stuff. But Patreon and access to the Discord is through Patreon as well, if you're a paid tier or higher. So if you guys are looking to help out and join in on things like that, that's how you do it. Keep things going. Tomorrow we're going to be doing a live stream at 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for 2 hours. That is going to be the Journey to Deep North Valheim game. We're going to do a couple more hours of that. And then Monday I'm going to do a whole new schedule for next week based on what I've been seeing as far as what people have been enjoying for interaction and streams. So we'll adjust the schedule a little bit for next week. What's that? Let's see, 21, 22. That'll get close to wrapping up the entire month. September 30th is, of course, last of the month, and on September 30th, we're gonna do our last secret number. We're doing a secret number every stream, except for the next drawing stream in 35 minutes. So the secret number, you do want to make sure that you are writing those down, and at the end of the month, you will be able to use that to unjumble a message. So that'll be that. All right, so before I completely wrap up, we got 5 minutes here. Let's just do kind of an overview. So the Horde base did good. We survived. We only had to pick off a few others. Oh, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, we want to see what the damage was to the fence line. That demo zombie started smacking here, and not too much. Okay, a little bit there, though. Oh, we also had a broken block here. I heard it break. And so a little bit of hang up there. I might change the pillar here out for what is it? Like that little, oh, they took this one out too. Very similar reaction on both sides. Very interesting. And then they took this one out as well. But if they're just going to chip away on some of this stuff and not destroy the whole thing, I'm still pretty happy with this design. Yeah. Okay. And yeah. Oh, this is what I was thinking is, yeah, if I get this block instead for these pillars and do it like this to see if the zombies want to walk around them, basically, instead of colliding into them and smacking them. No guarantee that'll work, but yeah, so there you go. You got 4 blocks right there, and there's a possibility that the zombies rub up against it. Because, like, if I do that here, then they'll probably rub up against it and then turn and go up or something like that. So that's probably why they're still hanging up on this, is they're following the perimeter line. They smack into each other and bump into this, and they're like, oh, pillar, smack, smack, you know. Mama Ara, how you doing? All right. But otherwise, yeah, again, I'm very happy with this Horde base. The design's working out well. Not great, but well. And okay. Yeah, I knew we had a rock thrown by a Frostclaw. And so we had some damage done by that. Okay, I'll try to remember to repair there. Yeah, and then visually, yeah, it looks good. Mama Ara says, I agree. I like the look of this kind of setup too. Yeah, very fun. Now, I think it's offset wrong though. Oh, don't tell me that. Don't say that, Greg. Yeah, I put a plate there. 2, 3, 4, and the 5th would be the plate. You can see it there. So 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. But I think we talked about that before, that the distance between the electric fences is 13 blocks, so it's an odd number. And what was that? What it was? I don't know. Sure. Oh, 5 and 6 and then 6. So there was an even. So 6 and 6 is 12. 13, 14 blocks. Okay. I think it's 14? Now, anyways, you guys get the idea. It's effective, which is all that matters. That really, when it comes down to it, you know, is not to let a little bit of that possible OCD moment happen and just leave it for what it is. 26 seconds on that. All right, folks, give me about 30 minutes. We'll start up another stream. I appreciate you guys coming out for 7 Days to Die. We'll now get, I think we'll try to get one of the public server 7 Days to Die going next week, during the middle of the week. And we'll try to get one also of Jack of All Trades going. And then, oh, Jiminy Christmas. And then we'll get we'll continue our Saturday all day streams next week if possible. If there's going to be any issues or concerns, I'll continue to try to post those updates where I can. So if you guys are looking for my schedule on Twitch, it technically does post it in the about section, I think, or around there. But I also try to post that on social media as well. So we'll be back up to date on that Monday. So appreciate it. Appreciate all you guys coming out and checking out today's stream. And if you want to come back for my drawing stream, that will be in about 30 minutes. And last but not least, I'd like to thank the lurkers, people that come in and don't chat. No obligation to do so. Come on in. Pull up a chair. Sit back. Relax. But if you're not chatting because you don't have a topic of conversation, like I always say, comic books, TV shows, movies, and of course, this way. 7 Days to Die. I have to go to my left. Whatever it is I'm streaming at the time, I'm happy to talk about. So thank you all for coming out, and I appreciate each and every one of you. And as always, we'll see you on the next adventure in 30 minutes. All right. Bye-bye.